the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Hello, children, and welcome to another Genshin
Naked
stream.
lady in the locker.
Ah, yes.
Honors!
Funny.
You gotta love the naked ladies, bro. It's what
Not this naked lady.
the naked ladies. Yumi is making out on my
I'm
stream.
gonna need help opening this.
Couldn't be me.
I got you. I'm just.
Wait, what the? What?
Wait, I found another body. Hold on. Let me
Why
see if
does
this
my
is-
fucking mute
Found
button
another
not work
body as well.
anymore?
Is that the one that we're looking for?
Maybe. You fell on your keys. Congrats. You played yourself.
I found the eye key.
Oh, I found the hotkey. Hopefully.
Perfect. So now we just insert all of them in there.
I don't understand why.
Come on, we're back.
I'm heading back.
I don't. Why can't I do keybinds in Discord anymore? Why do they all just fucking break? Did my Discord keybinds just get deleted? Where the fuck did they go? Wait, I think they actually got deleted. What the fuck?
Oh,
Hello.
oh my god, you scared me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Honestly, I forgot how to head back.
Same.
Okay. Let me set up my key bindings again, chat. Sorry. But apparently they just decided to delete themselves randomly.
You go this way. See what's in here.
Hmm. Poster.
I think it's through here.
Okay.
Oh, we go through there?
Yeah.
There's no
Still
need to
doesn't-
exchange pleasantries.
Okay.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to
What
occupy
the
silence.
fuck? What?
I hear the big guy.
Yep. Alright.
This is fucking stupid.
Oh, Stinky Man's here. Oh no, you're imposter.
I got you.
All right, chat.
Go, go, go.
What I meant to say. Hello, I can finally see chat now.
I
Oh,
think
that-
that
But
one's
Ari,
yours.
hello. Playing Genshin, should I get back into it?
Putting it right
Ooh,
there.
good question. Honestly, I mean, if you were gonna ask me,
Alright.
I'd say that
Nice. Good job.
with Fontaine, it's kind of like
Good
the
job.
perfect time.
Do you see
I
what I'm
can't
seeing?
I can't. do
Oh,
it.
there's
Give me
awarded.
second, chat.
All right, let's go.
Go.
Okay.
No, fuck
I
that.
would say now is the perfect time to get back into it, but that's kind of also like me personally.
Too slow.
But honestly, like I've been loving Fontaine more than. I mean, I love Genshin in general, but like I really have liked the Fontaine update. So definitely worth checking out if you haven't already, and or if you haven't played for a while.
Okay,
It's
let's go.
kind of a cool new area to get into.
No.
Oh, and the party crew. Yeah, we got the whole we got the whole crew.
That was a lot quicker than I thought.
Okay, I'm downloading. Oh, bet. Let's go. Hell yeah.
You know what? I'll
Good,
take
there
an
we
A
go.
minus. Highest
A little
grade
off
I've
the
ever
screen there.
achieved. In general.
Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I am glad to hear it. I am going to play the Archon quest before. I guess maybe we'll just roll for her before we play it. I kind of wanted to play the Archon quest first,
As long as you know.
but I think we're just gonna roll for her at this point. I'm gonna be honest.
I try to just look at the prize and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hope it's somewhere here.
But yeah, so I'm gonna try not to say too many spoilers in Discord, but I'm excited to continue on with the. I hate that these.
Especially the orphan ones. Those ones are pretty hard because there's like multiple things you have to do.
There's no such
Hello?
thing as pure freedom in this world.
I don't know what's happening.
Even the wind cannot
Hello?
blow forever.
It says that it's.
I'm almost there.
I'm so confused.
Did you get your rig yet?
Flashbang. What rank? What?
Rig?
Oh, rig? Yeah. I'm using
When
the
did you
stun one.
choose? Ooh,
Yeah.
I want to get that one. Or
You think I've got
I
a
have the
sharp
heal
tongue?
one.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their
Oh,
fault.
God.
Tiers though for the players are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, it's working now. I can fucking mute and unmute myself.
On what?
On Discord.
Oh.
My
Is he streaming?
keybind got broken. It wouldn't work. I had to reset up all my Discord keybinds because they were all broken.
Oh no! What the fuck?
I don't know why. Here, wait. So this one should work now. Yeah, they're all working. Let's go. Okay.
Idiot.
I'm excited. All right, guys. I think it's time. I think I'm gonna forego my original plan, and I think we're gonna start off the stream by pulling for Farina.
Too slow.
I think that's what we're gonna do. But first, we're gonna do some pole dancing with Scaramouche because we can.
Wanna go again, Far? Or you good?
Second dude.
Oh,
Maybe.
to get on top of the pole, my boy. Okay. Let's see. It's time. Let's do it. So, we got 11 wishes and 14k primos because, well, we spent money last time. We didn't need most of it, and so we had a lot of extra. Yeah, let's see. Well, actually, I mean, my pity's probably pretty low, but let's take a look at it anyway. Literally 0. Perfect. Fresh start. And with that, here we go, chat. I just want to get Charlotte. Neither of you guys got Charlotte, right?
No. Kale would not leave me alone, bro.
So I would like to get Charlotte. Ari has Farina and C1 Charlotte. Damn.
Okay,
All right,
Ari.
we got Kale. All right, okay.
How many wishes do you have? I can't tell with your.
I have a lot. Here, I'll finish. So we did 30. I had 11 wishes, and I started with a little over 14k premiums. Because I had a bunch left over from when I spent like $100 last time, and then from whatever I got up until.
Are you on 50-50 or are you guaranteed?
No, I am on 50-50. Because I literally the last character I pulled, the last thing I pulled was Risley. I started at 0, so we are. This is a fresh attempt. We should definitely have enough for a 5-star, but the question is whether or not we get her. Because I'm gonna be honest, if we don't, I might not spend yet. So that should
You don't
be.
technically need her, so.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of a thing.
Fuck.
Okay. Nopers. This should be 60, I think. I'm counting correctly. It's a common. It's a.
I forgot that guy did that.
Yeah. That's his only way, man.
Kale! What?
I'm gonna answer you a very personal question.
A very personal question. Okay. What's that?
Yes. I don't. Actually, personal could be subjective.
Okay.
Would you ever shock your dick with an electric baton?
Alright, that's my cue to leave.
I haven't finished my pulse, Jamie.
I also
Okay, Jamie's gonna
we're gonna
leave.
be in a call to talk about the website, so
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
yeah.
Alrighty, well,
I'll
have
hear
fun.
your response on stream. Bye.
Oh no, Jamie!
Kill me! This was like a pre-planned thing to call. I'm sorry. Goodbye forever.
No.
She really said goodbye forever. I can't believe this. Ugh. Alright. We're up to 34 refresh tokens, so that's fun. Or whatever the fuck those things are called.
I'm gonna
Make
be
it up,
honest, I forgot how to do this one.
Lovely.
Alright. Oh god, this is what,
Going.
70? 80? Charlotte, thank fucking god! Oh my god, that's all I really cared about.
Let's go.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought I was gonna go through all these and not get a Charlotte. Oh man, alright. I think...
Oh, that's how you break those.
Chat, was that 70 or 80? This may be the last 10x for guaranteed. Finally someone got it, yeah.
Thank you.
Took long enough. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Was that 70 or 80? Should we just do singles? Maybe we do singles here.
At this point,
Perhaps. But then that's the thing. I don't know if I'm at 70 or 80. I think it was 70, but it could have been 80. Either way, our pity is dog ass.
Oh,
that's... Oh,
That's 3,
you can go. I got you.
oh, I forgot the jerry can.
4.
I got you. You can go.
Oh, okay. Okay. God damn it.
Oh no. Who did you get? I'm about to find out anyways, but...
Fuck.
Oh.
God damn it. Another water character. Oh,
That's the wrong
son of a
hydro.
bitch. It's Morena.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out too.
Oh. So the question is, do I keep rolling or do I just stop there? That's the real question. I could do one more 10x at least. Because I have the 80 freeze, or the 8 freeze that I just
Oh, I
grabbed.
do need that. Hold on.
Let's do one more 10x, chat. What do you guys think? Right element, wrong class? Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Maybe we go for it? Maybe we go for it?
Technically,
Oh,
you
up
already
here.
did get Charlotte, so if you really want Farina...
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering. It's like...
Oh, we got.
Yeah, we'll do one more 10x. We'll do one more 10x. Alright? We'll do one more, and we're gonna stop there. We are gonna stop there. Okay? Alright, chat?
So we're here.
Okay, that's fine. Do we get another Charlotte? Do I play Palia or Genshin right now? Ooh.
Right.
That's a good question. I have not played Palia personally, but the game looks like a lot of fun.
I think I.
Okay.
I don't know. It's a good question. I mean,
Interesting.
I guess they're both grindy in their own way, but like Palia is gonna be more of like, do you want to farm or do you want to do other stuff? Oh my god, 2 Kales! There's no way, bro. What the fuck? All right, well we got 3 extra wishes at the end there too.
Oh, he is just there, bro.
Well, that's alright, Farina. Maybe another time maybe later on,
Ooh.
you
Oh,
know,
fuck.
sometime in the next
Oh.
19 days, 21 hours, we'll try again. But for now, we'll see.
Why is he here?
Maybe green hair girl? Yeah, green hair girl's
Just
kill.
go. Take the thing. Okay, go.
Yep. Get me out of here.
Oh my god. So I have what? What
Oh
is this
my-
now?
Straight. Oh fuck.
I can't run.
That's C2. C2 Mona.
Oh,
man.
I'm here.
In normal attack hits, there's a 20% chance that will be automatically be followed by a charge attack. Ooh, wait, that's
This is
actually kind of
generator.
nice.
Respect the law.
That's kind of cool. I like that. Too bad I don't play with Mona. Oh my god, I'm also down at only 950k more. It's so low. But hey, we got Charlotte, alright, chat?
Sorry, you can
We
find the
got
general.
Charlotte.
Oh my god. I didn't
I
even take a
don't
look
know,
at
don't worry.
Oh,
She's so cute. Alright,
the sound
let's
traps.
do our trials, our test runs.
There's another enemy.
Oh no, that's not good. We'll do our 2 trials, and then we'll jump into the story. How about that, chat?
Oh, you.
So, yep, we got light version,
Get
dark
me out of
version.
here.
I actually really like the dark version because of the short hair. I think it looks really good.
Bro, please.
The show begins. Time to shine.
Oh, also, Jamie, if you're still listening, I figured out why your team was taking damage. It's because when Farina heals herself, she sacrifices the rest of her team's health to initialize the heal, and then once it's initialized, then whoever is on the board heals. So that is why they were taking damage.
Oh, fuck off, man. Go on. I have to take medicine.
How dare you?
Oh, why are you here?
I'm gonna. Oh, I dropped the thing again. Oh, no. Trap.
Time to shine. Stop that.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Oh, no. Don't say that.
I'm down. No! Why is this one so hard? Oh, he's dead.
Wait, no. Me, no.
Goodbye, Farah.
Strike a pose.
So there you go. That's Farina.
Oh, you need the thing there for psychosis. It's on that table.
Where's the antidote?
What's that? Oh.
Fucking
Don't
trap
die.
over there, man.
Also, I don't know why, but PNGs aren't lighting up today. I don't know what's up with that. And we'll also do Charlotte's on stream because I want to see what her new abilities are.
Fucking music.
So, okay, so she.
That's the
Oh,
generator.
there's the generator.
Okay, so she's literally just taking photos. That's interesting. What's the hold attack? Oh, that's kind of cool.
I have lockpick too.
And then, oh, so this is kind of like what's her name's? I think. Wait, but it applies the. Wait, what? It applies the heal thing to herself. That's interesting.
Perfect. right.
Probably can self-heal. Yeah. But she also does, like, the health restriction thing, so the more that she uses her E, it seems, it restricts how much she heals back. Okay, she does have this heal. But it does put, like, the restriction on it, so you have to, like... Huh.
Smile. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Okay.
Hold that pose.
Does it do more damage to people that are targeted?
Breaking news. Oh, my camera.
I wish you could see my face right now. I'm so shocked.
You're fine, you're fine.
That's not close, is it? Right here.
If you go down next to the building, there's like
Oh, right here.
Smile.
What the fuck?
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Interesting. Huh. Okay.
I don't think you can run.
Hey, guess what? What?
I'll find the syringe thing for
What's
you.
up?
Oh.
Okay, we're going to grab that as well. Alright. Now let's go ahead and see
Oh. Take off
what
your
the
goggles.
quest
There's
is
someplace
going
you
to
can do
be. Okay, so we are going to the Fortress
No,
of
he's
Meripede.
right there.
Interesting.
that.
Interesting.
Keep it off, keep it off. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, wait, we have to set up a story team for this, I forgot.
He's the one that can see
Um,
you with, because he has X-ray eyes. When you have your thing.
Ah, I see.
Okay. You don't... I don't think we have any shielders, do we, from the new area? Trying to think between shielders and healers. I mean, the only one I really have is the one that we just got, but she's not really much of a healer yet because she's literally level 1. I might just toss in Kokomi, or
Wait for my signal.
I could see Shinobu being here. This team could work okay. These guys are actually not too bad for the level.
Oh.
But since we're down here, of course.
Now.
Yeah.
Oh.
We got our
Oh my
board.
god.
You're fine. Just go in the, yeah, right there.
Actually, I kind of want to see what
Crouch,
his
crouch,
drop
crouch,
attack
crouch,
looks
crouch,
like.
crouch. Okay, open it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Stay crouch.
Alright.
Nice.
Let's see what's
So that
going
door's
on.
trapped, and you didn't.
Sometimes
unlock
pass
it,
since
so
you
it could've-
the incident in the Fortress of Meripede and your sentence here is almost finished. Oh, nice.
Now
see, I
for a
see.
little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Oh, you probably want
Wait
to
a
get that
sec.
antidote in case
Isn't
he does.
something important
get
supposed
you.
to happen today?
Trade it for the lock.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede!
We're finally getting let out of prison. Masquerade Guilty. Man, what a what a title. This is supposed to get really insane, by the way, guys. I am so excited for the story. Oh, wait. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Maybe I should bring out Traveler for
Please
this.
sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon
Can't be
signing,
all
and
good,
you two
man.
may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular
You got
channels.
this. You got
It's
this.
been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Oh, God.
What's happening?
That's a great question. Are you okay?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Camera battery.
Oh, God.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
That's a good question.
Let's ask the Duke.
Mm-hmm. Well, hi. It is I, the Duke. I'm gonna put Traveler in here, even though she's not a healer.
Unsolved mysteries.
How's this working?
I figured he'd be in his office. Okay, that makes sense. Hello.
I really need you back, Yumi, Sean.
It's okay. Oh.
I want you back.
Check on the left. There it is, right there.
Hello, Daddy.
Your Grace?
Nice.
Ah,
Just
good to
got
see
it.
you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yes.
What was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the
Oh.
years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense
Yeah,
for
just
distinguishing
wait.
between what
it
occurs
off.
on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall
Seems
our
like it.
last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
That is fair.
Ah, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back
Yo,
into the
it's just
surface
one
and
after
ask
the
out
other.
what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I think you're silly.
I
would
believe
keep it
today
out.
is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Today's the day we leave.
Ah, yes.
Yay.
Have you completed your release papers?
Yep,
Yes, sir.
it's you two.
Oh, hello, Seafried.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison.
Back in the locker, girl.
Now that Paimon says that, it doesn't
Oh.
feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Yeah.
He's there.
We've gotten a lot of
Oh,
assistance,
yeah,
too.
Paimon feels fond of this place
Oh, it's
now.
fake me.
Hell yeah.
Then be sure to come back and visit.
Oh, that's
I'll miss
lovely.
you.
Aw. Yes, ma'am.
Alright,
If you've
let's go
signed the
finish
release
up that,
papers, then you're
that
free to
big-
go.
Yep.
The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wow, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah,
Oops,
so you do have
someone's
a
coming.
polite side, I see.
All good.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
That's okay. It's not like we're not. Yeah, we're coming back.
Don't worry, we'll come back to see you.
Oh, Yumi,
Paimon really likes the
Wait,
cafeteria.
you're
Is it fake me?
The
invincible.
chefs sure do know how to make good
Oh,
grub.
hey.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next
Alright,
time I
let's
see
lose
you.
her.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up,
You
the
got it
Palais
right there.
Harmonia.
Yep.
We're going to see Monsieur
I'm
Neuvillette.
hilariously bad at this.
Please pass on
By
our
the way.
kind regards.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sure just
You're
your
doing
regards will
great.
do, no?
I feel like I'm playing
I
aim
believe
labs.
it would be the polite thing to do.
Hi there, Mr. Gallant Knight. I must lurk to finish stuff. No problem, Kev. Thank you so much for the
Tell him
lurk.
that I hope he
Also,
hasn't
let me
been
drop some
overwhelmed by the recent
shoutouts
string
for you
of
guys
troubles.
real quick. Sorry about that. A little behind today.
Breaking that soldier
This
boy.
way. Follow me.
Here you go. Oh. Are they gonna... Are they...
Oh.
Are they gonna... Is shoutout broken? Oh no, I think shoutout is broken again, guys. Fuck.
Oh,
Press the button.
Why my
Alright,
commands
and then
always
just
break?
move him around until they open
Fucking-
the door.
Dang it. Heckin' darn it.
Go in.
No, I'm in.
Ugh.
Woohoo! Good job, Furry. You did it.
Oh, I'm so
All
scared.
right, we go to the Palais Memoria.
Look, see, you got B minus. Yay! I didn't do too well. We did it. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Tactical insertion. Yeah, sorry about the shoutouts, guys. I don't know why they both broke.
Be able to do this.
You had me so worried.
Oh,
The
My
Palais
God, there's
Harmonia
not
sure
blood
is
on your
buzzing
head.
with activity today.
yeah. What's going on?
We did it though. But yeah, you gotta
it's you
when you
two.
see like a blinking red light
Monsieur
by a
Neuvillette
door,
did
that
say
means
you'd
it's
be
trapped.
welcome at
So
any
the way to
time.
dodge it is you have to
Excuse
crouch
me.
and open it.
Would you mind helping me take a look at this
Because
report?
then it'll just
I'll
pierce
be
you,
right
and then like
there.
you have to like
Sorry,
smash
I've got
your
my
left
hands
mouse
full
key
here.
to like get out of
You
it.
can see yourselves in.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks.
And you
Everyone's
get free
so
batteries.
busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
I don't like this music. It's kind of
I
scary.
get more stuff now. Hi, Zoto.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
I don't know why
In
my
the meantime,
headphones feel
please,
weird
have a
today.
seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Yeah.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, no worries.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Yes, sir.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
What the?
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat.
How do I get
Therefore,
shoes?
we can only assume that child is presently
do I
immersed
get
in
shoes?
primordial seawater.
Oh, God.
It has to be like you have to get one of the cosmetics when you finish him.
He's not Fontaine, so he'll be fine, yeah.
People wouldn't be capable of
get,
entering
like,
in
the
the first
cosmetics.
place. I'm not completely
it just
sure how he
depends
could have
if
gotten there myself.
You get the
There's
shoes
someone
or
we'd like to ask you about.
the-
Yeah.
What is it?
I got
Yeah, what was the
Oh,
trimmer?
right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke
Oh,
and he
great.
said it wasn't from underwater,
Have to
so
rely
we
on
figured
my
you might know
shitty
something
RNG.
about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's
I don't
exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Oh, fuck. That's bad.
Water levels rose? Oh no. What about all the people there?
Yeah, that's...
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole
I
phenomenon.
can't see miles.
Yeah,
If the
makes
change
sense.
in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial
That's what I was
seawater,
thinking too. I
then
feel
the
like
situation in
goes-
Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Yeah, speeding
I
results
would
from
also
headquarters,
like
yeah.
to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
Sleeping
We must
outside.
immediately formulate
Yeah,
disaster
I
prevention
rather
plans for the surrounding coastal areas to
Oh,
avoid
okay.
potential catastrophes.
That's a good
I'll
idea.
have to ask
my
you
God.
two to go
Okay,
to
go
Poisson first.
I'm
I'll
so
meet you
sorry
there
for
to check on the
keeping you up.
situation once
If
I
you
finish
need
things
play
here.
though, let me know. I'll join.
There's no
Oh,
time to
will do.
lose. Let's
Let
get
you know.
going.
For sure.
Okay.
Please be
Good night,
careful.
Sarah.
Good
Oh.
night. Good night.
Good night,
Lars.
Farah.
Night, Mom.
Good night. Wah, wah. Oh. I just realized that all of my PNGs are out of whack too, because it still says that Jamie and Farah are still here.
Oh my god.
I can't believe this. Everything's going wrong. My commands are broken. My friends are not here when it says that they're here. What's going on?
That sounds so sad.
No. It's fine. I still have the rest of my friends. Ooh woo. Oh, hello, Paimon.
No. What happened here?
Bish, it flooded. We just said that. What the you stupid. Oh shit. It's like fucked. Oh god.
Nadia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Yes, I agree. God.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Who the hell's that guy? Who are you?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh god.
My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Oh god.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Damn. Yo, this shit's fucked up. Oh god, they're falling.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
Thank god.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh fuck. What happened?
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported
Okay,
him to
have
safety,
fun.
but we've run out of medical supplies.
I'll still be on stream. I'll
He's
leave it
wounded?
on.
Okay, thank
How
you.
badly?
He fell.
Well,
so he's
enjoy.
probably a broken leg.
Bye.
He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
Clearly, you got a lot going on, girl.
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Oh, it's getting really quiet.
At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Oh, fuck.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Oh.
They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
That's so bad.
It was quite frightening indeed.
I don't know how bad
I
it is,
only wish
actually.
that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there
Yeah,
any
I
way
bet.
we can help Navia?
Fuck, man. Here, actually, I'm gonna move myself over to the side of it. This works better for story stuff, I think. Yeah, we're here to help, seriously.
For being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing some people. Yeah, because we're missing her two. Yeah, she does. Where are her two? Milus and Silver. Yeah, where are they?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Fuck, man. Did her two best,
Now she goes.
her two closest companions pass away?
Take a break.
Fuck. Now he walks around talking to many people and organizing various matters of decisions of apparent reason. Fuck.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
Thank God.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Oh shit.
Huh? Right now?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Damn, dude. They gotta start off the whole thing hitting us like that? God damn. They just wiped a bunch of people off the fucking map. Holy shit. That's fucked, dude. God damn. Yeah, this traveler. Oh.
Surprise!
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself, yeah. Oh, man. Oh. Oh.
Navia, what's wrong?
Oh, man.
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh?
Oh, she lost her two closest friends.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Fuck, dude!
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Yeah.
I just can't.
Fuck, dude.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here.
Oh.
But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you, man. Fuck.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Jolienne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Yeah, but no one sacrificed. Yeah.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Yeah.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
What the fuck are you doing here, Arlecchino?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
That's
There's
good.
No need to worry.
Oh, man.
Thank you very much.
Damn, bro.
Wait, do you two know each other?
It seems like it.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As
Fair
I've
enough.
told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
Yeah.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Man, they had to hit us hard
Water
right from the
is
beginning, man.
life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Okay.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Yeah.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration, Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Aww.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Yeah, can you trust an outsider like me?
Members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Yeah.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Yeah.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Huh. The name's actually not that bad.
So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
Yep.
There's no point in
I
being
feel that.
depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Okay. She's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she comes, yeah.
That way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Let's do it.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Hell yeah. And then didn't Nervalette say he was going to meet us here or something? Wait, did we just level up? Oh my god, we're so close. I'm pretty sure by the end of this quest, we're going to be level 58. Also, I'm going to real quick swap up my team. Just because Risley is not here right now, but we were working with the House of the Hearth, so we're going to bring the twins in. And we'll keep Nervalette because he said he was going to meet us here. Although I don't know if he's actually doing that, because it seems as though we're going somewhere else. So, perhaps he'll catch up with us later on. Oh, what the fuck, big waterman? Get out of here. By the way, this is the new area we're about to go into, I think. Aren't we? Oh, no, not quite, but we're getting close. Because this was the cutoff pretty much for the edge of the new... Oh, I guess we're going down here, though. Oh, okay. Fortress of Marrow Seed.
Over here. Surprise!
Go to the... Oh, these are the ruins, okay.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They
Yeah, tell
seem
me.
to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Yep. So you can be careful. That's okay. Okay, so this is a legit domain, which means we are going to have to bring an actual team. Alright, we'll just bring main team. Oh my god. I wonder if this domain is going to be where we get to, Child. I wonder. Oh, well, hello, friends.
Get with me.
Behold, know your place.
Our bond is strong. Gotcha.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Anything here? No. Onward. Oh fuck! Oh shit! That actually scared the shit out of me. Oh no! Wait, we missed. Oh fuck! Hello? What? Are we supposed to fall the way down here? God, that actually scared the shit out of me. I was not ready for that. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, so we were actually supposed to land up here, I think.
Right. Stand with me. Let's get it on. Ha.
Alrighty. Oh.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, you should go back to safety, Novia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
What character is that? This is Navia. She's super cute. Oh, with the wind element. Oh, that would be Wanderer.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
The one with the hat? Yeah, so the one with the hat, his name is Wanderer. This guy. But what's fun about him, he is the only character in the game who you actually get to name yourself. Because so you may potentially recognize him as Scaramouche, which was originally his name when he was introduced to the game. He was actually an antagonist, and he was he is a puppet created by Raiden Shogun, or created by the Shogun herself, and eventually he actually ends up having a change of heart, and there's a whole quest for him and all this stuff, and so he decides that instead of being the villainous character that he spent most of his life being, he wanted to try doing some good, and so then he became the Wanderer, which is what he calls himself, and so you get to name him whatever you want. So I called mine Soru Sacha, which is Japanese for soul searcher, or someone searching for who they really want to be. So that's what I named him, but technically his game name is just Wanderer. But yeah, so he's actually really cool. He is probably the best traversal character in the game. And his E lets him float around. He can fly upwards as well, and obviously he can attack while he's in both his ground form and his flying form. But yeah, he's pretty cool. When do I get him? He is not a free character, so you'd have to wait until he comes up on a banner to try to get him. But yeah, he is not a free character, unfortunately.
Oh no, it's a dead
but yeah.
Try climbing over from the side.
Oh my! Ain't no way they're gonna make me climb up this by hand. Okay, we're just gonna fly. All right, we can just go up here. But yeah, he makes traversal ridiculously easy in this game. So I do end up recommending most people to roll for him when his banner does come around, because he just makes traversal in the game so much easier. And also, honestly, he's just fun in general to play with. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that there were holes in the bridge. Oh, no. Alright, it's fine. We'll just fly instead. That's not the right character.
Wait, there's...
Oh. Wait, we weren't on the bridge. Oh, God, the bridge is collapsing. Oh, shit. Run, Navia, run. Oh, God. Oh. Come on. No. What? 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 There's no fucking way. Huh? Why are we Navia?
Demoiselle.
What the fuck is happening?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
Okay.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Wait, are these all the...
How have you been?
Oh, this is fucky. Yeah, you see the wavering in the background? This is all fake. This is all... We're in the water. This is like she's talking to only the people who died. Oh, that's so fucked.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that
Yeah, Burnett was one of them too, right?
Again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
You see how everything's like rippling like it's in the water? You see that? There's like a ripple effect on the screen. See their bodies are rippling? Oh, that's so weird. Oh, God.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something
Yep.
seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Yep.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What the fuck, dude? What? What is about to happen?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
What is going on?
And her two attendants are with her.
Are these all memories?
Goodness. Everyone.
No, it's still rippling. We're still in the water. She's just remembering things while she... Oh my god.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree.
Yep.
Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us.
Oh, shit. Yeah, because these are all the guys who died.
What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
This is fucked.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really?
Dude, this is
As
wild.
an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
Holy shit.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Yep.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh shit.
What are you saying?
Oceanid.
No more excuses.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Jealous. How could she possibly
What the
be an
fuck?
independent individual?
Everyone's a fucking Oceanid.
People, who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Neverlet!
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the
How
rest
did
of the
Neverlet
day.
get here?
In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh. Fuck, man.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
So Neverlet came to help. So she must have fallen in the water.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
Oh, did Neverlet not come?
You're awake.
Oh, he did!
Good.
Shit.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were They were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait,
Shit.
did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become oceans.
Those
Interesting.
2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Damn.
Please come with me.
Hey, Paimon, maybe you should stay with her, just in case.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Ah, thanks for the fart with reverb.
Call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Oh yeah, Seedreen since her cards.
Seedreen. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Hell yeah, she is.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Seedreen would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Seedreen made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Yeah, you're the expert. You're the expert.
Oh, Neverlet. You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Yep.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
True. Yeah, I hope Navia's okay, man. Ah, fuck.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better.
Let's change our team real quick.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us,
Yeah, you
Monsieur
can
Neuvillette?
fucking grab my titties.
Yes.
Thank you for redeeming Farah Titties. Thank you, thank you. We love us some Farah Titties. Can I? Mike? Oh, we're in a domain. I forgot. I was like, why can't I change the team? Hey, buddy.
I'll settle this. Lots off.
Behold! You're dead!
Oh god.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Ooh, that could have been bad. Ooh, jump! Okay. God damn. This whole place is scary. Okay.
Swarm Fury.
Oh. That's it? Shit.
The wind rises.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Excuse me, chat. I am so sorry. Oh, God. My bad. Alright, let's open the door. We are almost done here, I think. Methinks.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see, thank you.
Busted. Take it easy. Game's up.
Ay, ay, ay.
That's far enough.
Lightning terrified!
Quietly now.
You're dead. Alright. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Elevator? Oh, look at that. Nice. No chest or anything up here? Okay. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Damn, this is like... Where are we right now? Is this a new boss? This is a new boss. Huh. This must be, what's her name's boss then? Because... That, yeah, that didn't exist before. We are like off the grid right now. I guess we're in a domain, so that makes sense. But like, holy shit, this place is huge. It must be like really deep underground. Well, the fact that it's not filled with water is kind of crazy, to be honest. That door closed behind us? I think it did. Yep.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Did you see the cavern? What do you mean it's not that big? The place is goddamn huge.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
Yeah.
But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image?
It certainly looks like it.
Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around here? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Yep.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, they do seem to match. Oh. What the fuck did you just do, Neverlet? What was that?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neverlet. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Yeah.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Huh.
Yeah. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right? Yeah.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Second image is also quite concerning, yeah.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
I mean, they must have, right?
Who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that
That's a
any
good question.
further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Who created the slate doesn't matter. The real question is whether these things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Okay, real quick, I actually want to swap to the camera. I want to get some quick pictures of these slates. Because honestly, I'm just kind of curious. I'd like to have a record of them. Oh, thank you for the taco time, Ari! So I'm going to take a quick picture of each of... Oh, fuck. My fucking balloon boy is getting annoying. Is that going to show up in the picture? I don't think it will. You can't use the camera in domains? Ain't no way. Really? Alright, well, let's just get a clean image of each one, and I'll just screenshot it for later. That works too. Okay, that's the first one. And then... second one. Just because I would like to have a copy of these images, just, you know, in case they become important later, and reference them back. Alright, cool. So now that we've saved them, thank you for taco time.
Quit following me.
Alright. We are so close to maxing out. Alright, let's hop out of the domain. Actually, guys, I think we're going to take a quick restroom break, just a few minutes, and then we will come back to continue the story. So we will pause this here. We'll be right back, chat.
Know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, hello guys. Sorry for the bit of a long break. I had to shit. I thought I had to piss and I had to shit. That is unfortunate, but we're back. Let's continue.
You still have energy for that now?
Haha.
Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow, Neverlet.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets, and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition.
Yeah, of course.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
Alrighty. Bye, guys. I will miss you. Oh, yes.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh. Nice.
Good food too. No, the boss is the best.
Yes, she is.
Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all Paimon's. Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona? What the fuck are you doing here?
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
You've been in Fontaine for a while, Brett. What do you mean? You silly goose.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
I guess that's fair.
I didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
I mean,
Well, I used
sure.
to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Oh.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow!
There you go.
Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And what? Let me ask what your master's name is. Yeah.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Oh.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Oh my god.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler, triple appetite Paimon?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, did you come to investigate the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes.
It's interesting.
Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat.
Yeah.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Yep.
I'm afraid
Makes sense.
this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Makes sense.
Flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary?
That makes sense.
Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
I mean, we've heard plenty of prophecies that were concerning a lot of people before.
There are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy. Yeah, could you get me in touch with your master? Sure.
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Okay, good.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing.
Yeah, that's concerning, bro.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
It's kind of funny that we actually got, we rolled another Mona today.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
I mean, we were making a ruckus, but Paimon, you need to learn to shut the fuck up.
Spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Yeah, whatever, Paimon.
That's more like it.
Okay. You decided to get a good signature punch. That seems like a good idea.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Alright, go to their base. Wait, their base is in the... Their base is here? No, go to Neuvillette's office. Yeah, I was gonna say, what? It's a weird objective. I said to go to their base, and we were not going to their base, clearly. Oh, damn, this place is empty. I saw it was really busy.
You're here, finally.
You good?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Uh-oh.
Please go see for yourself.
Yep. You're right. We need to get in the middle of it. What a surprise. They're gonna be. Yep.
Like I said,
Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
True.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon FOCALOR.
Oh,
are
shit.
you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
Yes.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Yeah. Come on, Farina.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Yep.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
Yeah.
The prophecy?
The
Yes.
second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Yep.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Yeah, it really is, bro.
Your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Seems pretty...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Yeah, that too.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
What the fuck?
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
Doesn't seem like it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me.
But you don't know what the lead is.
And do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
It doesn't seem like it's gonna turn out fine,
That's
Farina.
all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Uh,
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
absolutely the fuck not. Yeah, Traveler, you better stop her before she leaves, bro. She's just fucking leaving? We're just letting her go?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
The fuck? Yeah.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yep.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Yep.
Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Yeah, I don't think questions alone are enough. You make her understand how dire the situation actually is. Yeah,
Everyone
people have
within
literally
the circle
fucking
has
died.
noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
No, it's time to absolutely fucking force her.
In which she will have no choice but to speak.
Yep.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We'll need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Yep. God, it's gonna be fucking
If at all
difficult.
possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis.
Yep.
The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we'll help. Yeah.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I definitely know people. Navia will definitely help. You probably get Charlotte to help.
That's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
Oh.
That naturally makes it the best choice.
Lynette, okay. And Linny too, I imagine.
It's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Sure.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you?
Oh, hey, Fremine.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Damn.
I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little
Oh,
long-winded,
Clorinde.
don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Yeah, we know that Linny would be interested in that.
It's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorinde and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Yeah, clap for Clorinde.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
You have the plan.
Come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Nice. That's funny. Paimon smirk.
In that
Oh my
case,
god.
do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Okay.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Yep.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
In a matter of speaking.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
True.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't bring the knave into this, because I feel like she'd be really interested in that. Chlorine's hunting metaphor was just a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. Yeah. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the water as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Yep. Man. Okay, this is getting real interesting. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back underground, it looks like. And actually, maybe we'll ask Mona for help? Perhaps, considering we're coming back here. Seems like that could be the direction we go. I mean, she definitely might have information. What in the actual fuck? Hello? Okay.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Yep.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about
That's
it.
not surprising.
Everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Yeah, do you feel more confident?
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Yep.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
What's wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Mona?
That voice! But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Huh?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
I vaguely remember this, but not very well. Yeah, who are you?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh, is this... Yeah, is this Mona's master? Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true? Oh, yeah.
Prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Oh. Why does she know that phrase?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Can there really be no exceptions? Yeah.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
Mm-hmm.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Mm. That's a good question. I have no idea what the answer is.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Yeah, just a little bit. The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well. Yeah.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Okay.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice.
What the fuck?
It's gone.
Mage N is the clue you're leaving for us? Yeah. I still have no idea what the fuck she means, but line up for a long sleep. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. Okay.
Huh? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
Getting more diligent, Paimon.
You who's getting lazy, okay?
True.
Oh, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Good morning.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist.
Yeah, we love her.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Yeah.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Well, yeah, somebody did actually come over.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yeah.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Words meant as a helpful to hint, but when will we realize the value of meaning? Yeah. That answer to my question could have got.
Paimon? Are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that.
That's
Why don't I start
okay.
talking about work-related stuff? I need to get going.
It's okay. No worries.
Worth
Thanks for
trying
talking to
comfort
us.
you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
I hope so.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Well, thanks, Mona. Appreciate it.
Feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
Yeah.
Hey, traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Well, we've got shit to get going, though.
Shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Are we really gonna go for a walk when there's, like, shit going down? We gotta, like, prep, don't we? Oh, we never swapped back to our team. I don't often play using the Traveler, but when I do, it's because they're doing story stuff.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
We were finished?
Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Makes sense, I guess.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Alrighty.
Zip on up.
Oh.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should
What
we
the
go in
fuck?
and get something to eat?
Wait, what was that, like? Hello? What was that, like, spidey sense that just went off? What the fuck? What are we gonna find here?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh, we gotta get some.
This is the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
Yeah, let's get some.
One slice
What?
of cake, please.
What the fuck?
Someone showed up after all.
A Melazine?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Yes.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
Damn.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, Paimon.
Prophecy.
Why'd you have to make it all fucking sad?
Honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on.
Yeah.
It's called living, you know.
True.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a
Oh,
good
that's so
mood.
sweet, though. She's so sweet. She brought us cake. And then she's just gonna go away.
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Cher glanced at Paimon and snarfed down a cake.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Hey, I'm not gonna argue. I'm just saying. Alright. Out we go. Back to normal life. Wah wah.
We're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Yeah. Charlotte! What's up, girl?
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Ooh.
Oh, you're the best!
Oh, we just ate.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Yeah.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Yo, Paimon is glowing right now. What the fuck?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
So you want
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, that's good, because we also need some time.
We'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Oh, I thought we were getting food and...
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
Yeah.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly,
I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Aw.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all
Yeah.
likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
That's true.
And
She's
you know
right.
what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Aw.
That's so nice.
It's good to know that
All
Charlotte's
said
doing
and done,
okay.
actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Gonna look at the water. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's look at the water. Take a seaside walk. Request location is currently involved. What? Ain't no way, bro. God, there's no way. I have another quest in the way. Oh, wait, it's my daily commission? What the fuck? I already did my daily, so I didn't think I'd have to worry about this. Alright, let's just skip through this real quick. Literally, I can't believe my daily commission got in the way of the main quest. What the fuck? That's crazy. Chase away the violet gold angler. Okay, get out of here. Well, that works. I just fucking murked the motherfucker. You tried getting a dog? Alright. Now back to the main quest.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Hyman's been thinking.
So
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Huh. If I could choose. Just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless. Yeah.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
I think until that moment comes, I could, yeah. I think I would too. You know, I would keep moving on because we're on a journey.
Still traveling?
Yeah, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world. Aw,
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
pretty much. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Rizula, safe house at the Fleuve Cendre. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Aw, that's sweet. So when does shit go down?
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yep.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
Are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Yeah, did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
What?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady
Okay.
Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
What the fuck?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing.
Oh shit. Yep. Well, that's not too
Before she
surprising.
could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Well, shit. Who the fuck?
So people have started
Get
to
outta
put the
here.
blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I mean, yeah, I'm not too surprised.
People naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So
Wait, so she's missing?
still missing?
That's not good.
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
More than you'd think. She is an emotional wreck.
Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry. This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like a plan. What is that face?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Yep.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Yep.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
That's true.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Yep.
Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Good chance.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good, yeah.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Yep. Here we go. Oh my god, we're so close. We are so close, it's not even funny.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already.
Yep, there's not supposed to be many people here.
Station. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Yeah. I don't exactly remember if this place looked like this before, but I feel like it didn't. I feel like the fish were not spilled before. I feel like a lot of this stuff actually did change in the map. I could be wrong though. I'd have to see like a before and after to see if it was actually changed or not. But it definitely looks like it's been pretty fucked up. Is she just standing there? Yep. Oh. As much as like I'm kind of mad at Farina for not doing shit,
She really is here.
it is also really sad. You know, she's just doing her best.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't
It's
worry,
us.
Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land.
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
She's still trying to keep us out, man.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their ARCHON. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Yeah, stop trying to act tough, dude. We know that you're devastated.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Traveler.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Oh, God.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Yep. We gotta go. Ain't no way they think we went that way. Oh my god. They really thought we went that way. That's crazy.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
Wait, was this all part of the plot? Oh my god. Ain't no way.
Is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
So we are gonna trap her. Okay. Interesting. See, Nervalet knew how to get her just right by sending in the group to piss her off.
Paimon's exhausted.
Come on, you fucking fly around.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your voice, Sid.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh god.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Another disaster struck.
A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Yep. No, she's talking about her actual feelings and she's starting to look for all this stuff. Yep. You're gonna talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But you still haven't given up. Yeah, come on.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Yeah, but it would also mean that all hope would disappear, which is not good.
I've thought about giving up so many times. especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true.
Notice she doesn't have
so many people have already lost their lives.
She doesn't have
Just now, it
a
all
thing
became
here
clear to me.
in this version of her.
I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of
A
everyone
vision.
else.
It's just a
As
regular
long as
crystal
the
there.
final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Running out of time, we can't just go back to square. Yeah. You shouldn't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Yeah. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness. Yeah.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yeah.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, just spit it out. Yeah, please, come on. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Come on. Tell us. Please. What the fuck is going on? Please. Damn. He got us all the way here? Holy shit. Damn, okay, well, but like, what if she actually just told us, and she could have just told us quietly, and it would have been fine?
Opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh, shit, shit.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am FOCALOR, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a
Oh, shit! Oh, shit, bro!
You would draw your blade against a god?
She don't give a fuck.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, FOCALOR, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Oh shit.
Now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Alright,
Sure fucking hope so.
who will be my opponent in this trial?
Probably me.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
You're so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that she would just fucking tell us. I didn't think that we were actually gonna have to go through with the trap and actually bring her to the court. Oh man, I was hoping she was just gonna say it. I feel like we could have gotten away with just getting the information instead of having to bring her to court like this. But then right in that moment, they were just like, ah, fuck it. We're gonna do it anyway. Well, damn. It's weird to see us at the other end of the court, to be honest with you. That should have been louder.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Yeah, we did deceive you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Still down.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Nope.
Oh?
My wish was to give you one last chance, which she almost took! We hope that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage, yeah.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine.
Damn. That exhale had so much weight to it.
It's done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yes, sir. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Yeah, easy, right? Easy. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did oh, fuck, I didn't get to read it.
Allow me to pass this along.
Okay.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Okay.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Hello.
Oh, Lep Hymancy. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's a... Wait, then that means this document is...
Oh, shit, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. That's big brain.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift, and I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Yep.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House.
Yep.
That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that this is the first time.
Sorry. Oh, the truth behind the serial disappearances case of young women. Yep, we did that. Child's conviction, of course. We were here for that as well.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Yep. And she has already proved Farina believes it's possible that she's not really the Archon, but is afflicted with some sort of curse. Which also, we kind of had that idea too, because we kind of thought that Nervalette might be the real Archon. But it also seems as though Nervalette doesn't believe that she's the Archon, but why would he be questioning that if he was the Archon? So clearly it's not him either.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
So yeah, we helped to seal the entrance in the Primordial Sea in the Fortress of Meripede.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time.
Yep. So, that, so far. We also had Navia falling into the seawater.
To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Yeah, the protection of the dead members, and of course Nervalette coming to save us was the only thing that stopped that from happening.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Yep. Alright, so we've confirmed the events thus far.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Yes, there is.
Fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge
Oh.
here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Traveler voice.
Instead,
I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh shit, we're doing it!
What was
that? Hey yo! Wait. Oh fuck!
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right?
Bro, that's insane!
Charge accepted.
Oh, this guy gets spicy, y'all.
Do you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh shit.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, FOCALOR, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Sometimes you gotta make a big claim to catch the small fish.
Common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are
For
you
now.
sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
No.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief. Yeah?
I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I think it's carefully what do we know to be special about Farina? Good question. Okay. So we have Tea Time with N, Child's Conviction. The Oratrice did judge him as guilty. And the meeting with the Knave, where she also doesn't think that Farina is the Archon. I want to say Tea Time with N, because they are the only people. Remember that they specifically mentioned that these witches were hundreds and hundreds of years old. So what if instead of being an Archon, she's simply a witch? That's what I'm going with.
That doesn't sound
Wait,
right.
really?
Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as
Well,
compelling
fuck.
evidence to build our case.
Damn! Okay, well, there goes my thought. Let's try this one then. Is that all? No, you know what? Let's try this one because it seems like the odd one out. It could be it. Nope, okay. That's fine. So then it's this one. I thought it was this one second, but...
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the Knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harpist's
Why does she know
words against
that
me.
the Knave told us that? Doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim. True.
I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Oh.
Too, huh, Neverlet?
Yeah, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human? Yeah.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Yeah. Damn. Come at me, Farina.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said,
How does that prove that I am merely a human being?
I mean, I guess that's true.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
That is
For
true.
centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice
Okay, Nick didn't at least cut it off.
in this very opera house, or
That meme has been going around so
the
much.
medium that is used in every aspect of life.
True. That one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice. That's true. That's true. And that was Child's conviction. Yup.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Actually, there is if we're...
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else.
Yep.
While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Yeah, exactly.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Yup.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Well?
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Yup. Yup.
You neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
Yep.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
That is true.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? Oh, shit.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Brief demonstration over your... yeah. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. That's a good point. That's a really good fucking point.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Damn.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah.
Yeah. No matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Yep. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. But is Farina really not the Archon?
Come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
This is one of the reasons why I wanted to wait until after the story to see if Farina was really the Archon.
Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Doesn't really matter.
She came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she
What if
really
it's
doesn't want
what if it's Child? What if Child is the Hydro Archon? We can't prove that she isn't the Archon. We could try to prove that she is just a human, and if she's only human, let's see. The period of the there it is. Okay. Serial disappearances case. The years Russia kidnapped and dissolved many. Okay. Intrusion to the primordial sea at a fortress. I don't know, actually. None of these really seem like good options. How can we prove Farina is human? She couldn't figure that out. Maybe? I actually don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to select him and see what happens, because I'm not sure. Nope, not that one. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna pick each one and see if we get the right one. Oh, it is? Okay, shit.
That all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right
Oh,
here
dear
and
God.
now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydra,
Bro, this is getting
touching the
crazy.
seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rosula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Bro, this is crazy. They're basically asking her to
Farina's indeed just a human,
either kill herself
probably
or...
Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
She's going down! Oh my god. Yo. Is she about to die?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
What if she was a human that became the god?
To tell her that, but refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Oh god, please. Oh god, oh god!
To the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
She's gonna dunk her whole head.
Hey!
She actually did it.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin.
Oh no!
Return to the defendant's stand.
Wait, I think it backfired on her.
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
What's really going on here? Yeah, how could she have known? It's too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. Okay, here's my thought. She was originally a human from Fontaine. Something went wrong with the previous Archon, and they had to basically ask someone to ascend to the role, which is why she's hiding it, because she wasn't, like, born into godhood. That's what I'm thinking. I think she's embarrassed of her past. But hadn't she give up of everything a long time ago? Yeah.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
That is technically true.
How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the
That is
primordial
a good point.
seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
No, I think that's a fair point. Why the fuck would she just kill herself?
Please,
why on stream?
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Come on, Farina. It's time. You gotta fucking say it. Oh god. Oh shit, dude. She's like, oh god. She is not okay. Come on, Farina. Just fucking tell us. Come on. Oh.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens,
Come on, Farina.
is
Oh.
guilty.
Oh. I feel so bad for her. Oh shit.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Come on. Farina, tell us before shit goes down. Come on, you still have a chance.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Oh.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Yeah, did it say she's innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty...
Oh my god!
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via...
Wait! What?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that
Oh,
was just
fuck!
a myth.
The one and only time the
fuck.
death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the
Dude,
God of justice.
what?
What an...
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this
Dude, this is so fucked.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
It really doesn't seem appropriate.
Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. Yeah, it didn't say that she was...
Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But
Yeah.
now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Yeah, what the fuck? I think it's cutscene time, Genshin. You got some explaining to do.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Hey, Fremine.
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Oh shit, I was gonna say, I forgot that Fremine wasn't here.
To me will always be top priority.
With some help from the Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slate. Oh, they found the last one!
The first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Oh, fuck.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Dude, this is insane.
Oh no. Father will be disappointed.
Yeah, the mystery is not been resolved yet. There's still shit going down, bro. Where are you hiding? I'm just chilling, man. I'm just playing the new story. This shit's insane. How's it going, Cotter? Welcome home, bro. It's still too late. Yeah, it's not still too late.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine.
Okay, so what is that
Please allow me
depicting?
to review the record left on the slate.
Yes, please. What does it say?
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Actually, it should have probably brought the other slates with us too, just so we had evidence, but...
So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like... The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into... What? Turning the Oceanids into human beings?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh, fuck. I'm bored. Join Discord. Bish, I'm trying to listen to the freaking story. I might join later, though.
That's Farina.
I want to wrap this up first.
Not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro
No,
Archon?
the first Hydro Archon.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Yeah.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in her life, yeah.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Yep.
Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information from them. Okay. Provide scenarios related to the stone slate's contents in the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, the fountain's water level in the menu interface will rise. When You have finished verifying all of the stone slates. The truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Okay, let's see. God damn, what the fuck? Alright, y'all. It's time to put on our freaking detective hats and figure this shit out.
It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Yeah, that's...
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
It sounds like it.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Yep.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Possibly.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Yes.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Yep. Okay, so let's catch ourselves up here. Prophecy slate number 1. To find a way to bring back his wife who had been dissolved, turning Oceanids into people. Yep.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater.
Yep.
And this might
Oh,
be the
shit,
reason
sorry.
that Fontanians can dissolve.
Wait, oh fuck, wait, go back. I want to read that again. Son of a bitch. Okay, the fact that Fontanians can dissolve into primordial seawater, becoming Oceanids, is proof of their origin. That makes sense. You come from something, you become something else, you return to that thing. It's just like humans, you know? Like, from dust we return, you know? We start off as nothing but, you know, raw materials, the ground, essentially, if you want to call it that. You become a person, and then when you die, you are returned to the earth, and you are, you know, put into your place. Okay, so this is the one showing Celestia floating in the sky. Which, by the way, Celestia is on the map. You guys can see it. It floats around in the middle of fucking nowhere. And people have been talking about it in Genshin forever. It literally just floats around out there. So that's a real thing in the game. And the Hydro Archon were worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. So this one, I think this is a different one. The seed is nearly broken out. I don't know about that. Exploring the ruin began to collapse and Navi fell into the water. No, if anything, that's this one, I think. Prophecy will certainly happen, but that you needn't give up hope. And this one, yeah, punished for crimes, right?
Perhaps what is about to take
Yeah.
place has all happened before.
Yeah.
The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by
Yeah.
Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
They're the one and the same thing. So this is not necessarily her death sentencing, but it's the sentencing that she received as a result of being the follow-up from the first Hydro Archon. Stone slates and this is Thursday. It says Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Which, yeah, I think. Oh God. I think this is Navia. Yeah.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Yep.
The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Yep. Okay. And it shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, but in the Hydra Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Well, we did just see her crying as the the thingy end, or as the trial ended. But I don't think that one's still available. Yeah, I didn't know why. I'm gonna try this one. No, okay. I'm gonna say this one then, because she didn't know why he was judged guilty, which is maybe why she was crying. No? Okay. So it's the entrance to the primordial sea. That's interesting. I wonder why that's it. I wouldn't have thought that.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
True. Okay. I still don't see the whole picture that they're building here, though.
Dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Oh, okay.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Okay.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Well, shit. We figured it out. Okay. Still not sure if I know exactly what's going on, but... we're making strides, at least.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Yep.
Let's hear them.
Firstly, it reveals that Fontanians are not real humans. Yeah.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Dude, that's crazy.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Yep.
Indeed.
Second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydra Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids. Interesting.
It follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Yeah.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Indeed. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate. Yeah, it would make more sense.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known, yeah.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Oh shit.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Alright, Neverlet, what do you got for us?
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Alright. Let's see what you got, Neverlet.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Huh.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Huh.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Damn.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
I mean, it's probably for the best.
The truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Yeah?
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So is the 3rd slate supposed to represent... Yeah, what is the 3rd slate? Or is 3rd slate
is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Okay.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh, shit.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
You've actually fulfilled the prophecy by doing this.
Exactly as the prophecy foretold.
God damn it.
So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this. Yeah.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the 4th slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Okay.
About the 4th slate, You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
What do you
As for the
mean?
root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
We have? I don't remember this. What? What could it be? Oh, okay. All right. Here we go.
This eruption is just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
What have we hit before in the story? How does this will likely spread from here? Murder case unfolded in the midst of... okay. Church music... Oh! The fucking whale! The whale!
That doesn't sound...
No, really? Yes! Yes, this was a... Yes, that's it. That's it.
Dream and reality.
The whale is the... Oh, fuck. Yep.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
It's gotta be.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Yep. So basically, we gotta go fight the whale, is essentially what I think we're getting. It's time to go beat the shit out of a whale. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. This might be a little more soon than we needed. Just saying. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's literally here. What in the shit? Oh, dear God. Nervalette, please. Oh, fuck. God damn. Child! Oh, shit! Yeah! It's our boy! Holy shit. Yeah, get back in there, bitch. The prophecy didn't account for the fact that the child would be here in his ascended form. Oh, no! We gotta go in. We gotta go in, right? We're going after him? That's gotta be what's next, right?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I wager it was also the one that child saw when he was young, yep.
At last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Yeah.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians
nigh impossible to
resist.
Yep.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
I mean, hypothetically, yeah.
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
which we all know is.
Battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to...
Also, where's Farina in all this?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Yeah, fuck that.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Yeah.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
Exactly.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Yeah. Oh shit.
So the prophecy
Clicked out of
will
this
be fulfilled
game.
no matter what, huh?
Nope. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Yep. After everything is still turned out like this, we couldn't fight it. We haven't. No, it's not over yet. What if this is? But if this is all about fate, yeah.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Yep.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there'll still be a way to save everyone. Yeah, I mean, if everyone turns into water, couldn't we bring him back with the power of the Archon? Technically. Yeah, what was she gonna say in the box? What's the fucking secret? I need to know. Oh shit. Is this it?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Fuck no. You have to protect Farina. She doesn't deserve to die over this.
No, I still need answers.
Oh shit. What the? What the fuck? Who's that? Oh, that's what's her name? That's child's teacher, right? Why the fuck is she here? Or is that the first? Is that the first Hydro Archon? Is that who it is? Hold up. Or is that? Wait, what?
Sorry.
She sounds totally different. What the fuck?
Expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am FOCALOR. You know, the god.
FOCALOR? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh, shit!
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
Dude, what?
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Bro.
Looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Okay.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids.
Yeah.
Transformed into a human.
Yep, which is why she was affected by it.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes,
Is she still up in the chair?
human is to be part of the greatest
No, she's not.
opera
So
ever
this is her. Okay.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Oh, shit.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Okay. Dude, this is wild.
Remember the final scene of the prophecy. The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, FOCALOR's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Holy shit, dude. I have like goosebumps right now. Holy fuck. So it wasn't. The tears often bring contain a beer. Yeah, it's definitely strong. Charger says we can push like I did with the ocean. It fell off. We've seen. Yep. Could this be Farina's underworld? Yep. She's on. She's on that. What is she doing on stage? Wait a minute. There probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her herself. Yeah. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. True. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let's try to talk to her. Alright, let's you know, take the stairs like a proper gentleman. She's got lights on. She's prepped this like a real stage. Alright, Frida. Tell us what you know.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me, don't look at
There
me.
is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here. Just let the stage light go off, please, if only for 1 second. Oh. These are her hidden thoughts. That way I can become myself again, yeah.
Spontaneans are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
I'm going through her, even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing, yeah. So resolve much she has, even her inner self and subconscious. Yeah. You gotta turn the lights off.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
This is not a good team for this.
The tides beckon.
Settle down.
Over here. Surprise! Ha! Go!
This is actually gonna be kind of challenging because I fucked myself up like this.
Over here!
Now disappear! Here comes the finale!
Let the mighty be humble.
Silence!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Where are the guards? Guards! Stefana, let them know. Water jet, bombs away!
A round of applause!
Alright, let's see. That's all the spotlights turned off in Bruno's heart. They have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Which I didn't think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? What? Oh my god. Yeah. Interesting. Oh. Oh, are we going to the opera of her soul now? Okay, show me how you truly feel. Yeah, come on, let's see it. Oh, scene 1 before a mirror. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're her. Actually, out of curiosity. Okay, so the traveler isn't actually there. I was just curious. I was curious if we were there or not.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Until your task ends? Oh, shit.
I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Wow. So this is like a long ass time ago. God damn. Holy shit. There's the throne.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god FOCALOR, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it.
Yep.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right.
True.
Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such much as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
That's the Farina we all know and love.
Let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Kind of the drama.
Scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon FOCALOR, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Well, shit. Okay. Alright. Okay, girl. You crazy. Hell yeah. Okay. Opera House Farina. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we got now?
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Okay. Interesting.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Alrighty. What we got here? Librarian time. What happened to the books?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Alright. And now she go to bed. She's sleepy. Sleepy girl.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Yep. Opera House, Farina, again. Okay.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
She's starting to get tired of this. It seems she's getting more curt.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is
Hey yo, how's it going?
I just
Revan Ortega, fine. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, not much. We're just waking our way through the new Archon quests in Genshin Impact. How are you doing today? Okay. Continuing with Farina. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty well. I'm just kind of hanging out, having a good time. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. How about yourself?
Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Oh, God.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. a descendant of a line most ardent.
Fine.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
Hmm? What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice.
Doing good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh,
Yeah, she's starting to go
Archon,
crazy.
I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
After hundreds of years. Aww.
So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined.
How's your day? It's pretty good. Just hanging out, mostly just playing Genshin and chilling.
Reached my limit.
Not too bad.
No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Reverend Ortega. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Play other games? I play a decent variety of games. I used to be a mainly FPS player, but I've been streaming a lot of Genshin recently. We just finished Spider-Man recently as well. We played through the new Cyberpunk DLC, and we were playing what's it called? Starfield for a bit as well. But I also play Valorant and a lot of other things like that. So yeah, I play a decent variety of games. 182,376. Damn. Oof. Nice choice. Oh, thanks.
You don't have to shoulder
Appreciate
this burden
that.
alone.
Oh yeah,
I
that's.
don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Yeah, it was. This is great. I didn't think that this scene would play in her in the world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell. Yeah.
My burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yeah, true. I'm playing Genshin for 2 years. I offer advice, but I can't remember this section. I'm terrible at building characters. I just play for the vibes. Oh yeah, that's all good. I mostly play for the vibes as well. I've gotten a little bit better at building characters, but.
The people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay.
But yeah, I mostly just play for fun. This is actually the latest story section, so this is brand new. Just came out today.
What if it's really alright?
Or yesterday, I guess.
Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely.
Your model is so nice. I like it. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, this is actually my my Genshin version of my model. I have a couple different versions, and this one specifically is the one I use while I'm playing Genshin. I specifically themed it around Fontaine because I really have liked Fontaine so far. Okay, is she gonna say it? Come on.
No, I have nothing to say.
Damn, she wasn't gonna tell us.
The Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Damn.
Fine.
Oh shit. Nice, nice. Did you make it yourself? Yeah, I actually did.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Okay, I guess that makes
She did
sense.
very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
True.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue.
Yeah, that would be the
I'm
biggest
sure
problem.
you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
Yeah.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the
Wait,
machine
was
all along.
it?
Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Oh shit.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then?
Pause this real quick.
Both the trial and the sentence.
So what's your plan to upgrade it? What you think to add a Christmas version? I thought about it. I might. I'm not exactly sure. As of right now, I don't have any particular plans to upgrade it. But I do create new versions fairly frequently. I think I've done an update once every year of like a new base outfit, and then I'll often make a new one for different games that I've been playing a lot. So I do have, for example, since we were playing Spider-Man 2 recently, I do have a Spider-Man version. I do also have one for Horizon, since like Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West are some of my favorite games, so I did make one for that. And I have a couple different versions that I've kind of been playing around with, but yeah.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor FOCALOR, but for the Hydro Archon.
Yep.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
I fucking called it. I'm just gonna say it right now. I fucking called it. I fucking called it, bro.
What? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Yep.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Damn, dude.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Oh my god.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons part am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Of course it was.
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Yep.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, FOCALOR. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Yep. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Yo, she seems so happy. What the fuck? So we're seeing this mirrored in real time. In her mind. Oh, wow, that's so weird. So she was up there this whole time. Oh, she left her a message. Please live happily as a human. Oh. Yeah! My fucking boy!
Ex Nouvellette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Holy shit. The true Hydro Archon, bro. Oh my god.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yeah, just a little bit.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Oh, huh.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Yep. He just, he did it.
Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Yep, that's me.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler.
The hour of execution has come. Oh my god. Damn. Oh my god, that was so good. If you want, I can make it for you. Oh, it's all good. I actually have been learning a few new processes and stuff, so I will likely be doing any future upgrades myself. But I do appreciate the consideration.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that?
Oh fuck.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordials.
Wait, we have to use this team? Wait. There's no way.
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within.
Attack it from within.
Share a part of the ancient dragon's power. We shall look for an opening together.
Yo, this floor is crazy. What the fuck? Alright, what are we doing here? What's the vibe? What's the plan? We just start hitting the motherfucker?
Sorrow turning into hostility.
This is doing absolutely nothing. Do we just avoid it for a while? Is that the vibe? Oh, okay.
Settle down. The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
Oh fuck! Oh Jesus!
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragon.
Ow!
Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Oh god. Everything is pain. Am I just passively healing? What the hell? Okay, yep. Hey, buddy. Oh god, we're getting sucked. Oh wait, we're supposed to be sucked. In we go. Is that a black hole? What the fuck is going on? This guy's shields just like don't want to break, so that's interesting.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking die. I don't have a healer on this team. This is maybe not the best plan.
The tides beckon.
Oh, okay, he's dead. That's really bad. Who even is this person we're fighting? I have no idea who the fuck you are. Who are you, sir? Ow. Okay, bing bong. Oh, dear God.
And voila! Here comes the finale.
Over here. Bombs away. Water jet.
Now disappear. A round of applause.
Okay. Okay. Cutscene. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay, Nervaled. Go off, King. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, it's her! Look who it is. Oh, there goes Child. Later. Wait, are you fighting her now? Oh, shit. I think we're fighting her now.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well,
Oh, God.
actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Master's pet.
Who are you exactly?
Yeah.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So
Well,
you may speak to me as equals.
what sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet? Yeah, that's
I
a
have
good
to
question.
agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Who is that?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name the Foul?
The Foul?
I don't think so.
Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle.
Oh.
She's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait,
Oh.
you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Oh,
Such
well, that's good.
rolling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Oh.
As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Well, that's
In other words,
fucked.
The prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Fuck! Wait, why? I thought that was the whole point of her sacrificing herself, was that it wasn't gonna... But...
Not to worry. FOCALOR has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
What the fuck?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit!
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, fuck, bro. What the fuck? What do you mean? You can't do... What? Oh, what? Wait, with her death, did she...
Help! Over here!
Navia! Wait, how are they alive? When she died, did the waters of the primordial sea get purged or something? What the fuck? Dude, so many people are gonna fucking die still anyway, just from, like, being underwater? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's the boat! Oh fuck! I forgot about that! Oh my god, I forgot he was building the boat! Holy shit! Oh my god! I'm so glad they finished it in time!
Hey, lend a hand!
Dude! Oh my god. Remine! He can help the people who are left behind! Oh.
Look! The
Holy
waters are
shit.
fading.
Oh my god.
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh my god. Dude, you have no idea. I am in full goosebumps right now, just like, oh my god. And she's fine, she's okay. And everybody's safe.
Are you alright? We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
That was so cool. Oh my god. So how? So did her death? It must have alleviated the.
The Spiriti Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spiriti Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
I'm gonna guess these were all written by Charlotte.
Of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Huh.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Might have been big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity. That's true.
Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Oh, that's so nice of them.
For these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out, yeah.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubator
That's
of
true.
news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
That's fair. Okay. Dude, that cutscene was fucking insane. Holy shit. And also, what? Wait, what is this? I know we just got tears from among the stars. Wait a minute. What was that? What? Drop of water obtained from within the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. Holy shit. Dude, that was insane.
Sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Wow. So is that... Oh no, finale. Okay, there's a little bit more. Let's go check out how things are going in Poisson. We'll go as Nervalette, because you know what? I think he deserves a little bit of love after that insane ending. Holy shit. Also, chat, I fucking called it. I said that Nervalette was going to end up being the Archon. I mean, he's not technically the Archon, but he is the equivalent of the god of Fontaine. Like, you know, he now is the receptacle of the powers that because, you know, ultimately the gods got their powers because there was a portion of power removed from the dragons of Tavad that, you know, allowed them to, you know, perform their duties as Archons. And that power was just restored to Nervalette, which means that he is now the most powerful person in Fontaine. And now, mind you, that's not to discredit Farina, but she is not the Archon. She never was. She was always essentially a puppet or a certain portion of the previous Archon's, you know, spirit and themselves. But she never had the power in the first place. Fucking knew it.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
I want to see how things are going.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too.
Florinde!
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help.
Hello, hi, Rin.
There's too much to consider
Hello.
in the reconstruction of Poisson.
We're just finishing up the new ARCHON quest, which was absolutely insane.
I do already
But
have
hi.
to Mr. Callis.
Oh, let me give you a shout out for bestie.
Questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that,
Hi.
Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
That is true.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
Yeah. We're so cute.
Not bad.
Oh my god, Paimon.
Repetition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
I love Charlotte. Takes more pictures of Poisson to the... Oh.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Yeah. It's tea time, motherfuckers. Alright. Let's go check in with the rest of our friends. Fortress of Meripede. How are you doing, bestie? You chilling? You getting your relaxation on?
Here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Yeah, nostalgic if you can see it. Oh, of course we've been missing you.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Yeah.
I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
I'm doing okay. I took a nice long shower. Oh, that's good.
Rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
I'm glad to hear it. I love how after all the crazy shit...
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos.
It's that
I
time of
need.
the year when I buy cheap Christmas lights and have them die in a couple months.
Charlotte.
Hell yeah.
Do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Yes.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just...
I should do that as
First time
well.
being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I
Bessie, you'll have to help me get my stream all prepped for Christmas, because I don't know what to add. I've got a little time, obviously, to worry about it, but... Christmas lights are just such a vibe, makes everything feel cozy and home after a long day. Yes!
I'm
True.
afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot.
I should set up some Christmas lights at my place. I just don't know where I would put them because I'm out of space. I'm out of plugs. She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth. That's true. She really does.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Couple.
Did you really have to use the word couple?
We know you guys are dating! We know you're dating!
Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Oh my god.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Sure.
Siegeween.
We love Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Have on?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other
fair
than
enough.
that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jury?
I got a bunch of power strips and I've never had a plug. Oh man, I wish. I only have, I think, 3 outlets in this room, and the one is already uber overused by everything at my desk. The other one is uber overused by all of the stuff that... Oh, wait. Maybe I do only have 2 outlets. Yeah, I think I only have 2 outlets. What the fuck? I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I think I have 2. I don't know how I make that work.
I'll tell them that there's good news.
Yeah, there's only 2 here.
The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they...
Yeah, no, both of my outlets are like Omega overloaded. It's real bad. I guess I could run an extension cord from the living room maybe, but that might not be the best
Can
idea.
there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
Yep.
As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Hell yeah. I've always had 4+. I wish I had... Well, I mean, like, you know what I mean? I have, like, 4 total, because I have, like, 2 plugs on one wall and 2 plugs on the other wall. Either way, they're all overused.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then...
Oh, Charlotte. I will say I really like Charlotte's character because it provides for a really good reason for us to like be going all over the place and checking things out and talking to different characters after missions. Because like you want to check in with all the characters, but how do you do that? Well, you report on it, I guess, you know? Makes sense. You can get battery powered lights instead. That's true, actually I could do that. That's probably not a bad idea. We're just gonna jump off the cliff because that's easier. Oh wait, we gotta jump off the cliff on the other side though. Fuck. All right, come on, Nervlet. Here we go. Wee. Look how beautiful this man looks when he flies. Look at this. Oh, those wings. Just absolutely magnificent. Look at this man. He was made to fly. But that's because he's a dragon. It makes sense. Where am I going? Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll pick up some battery-powered lights. That's a good idea. Oh. Are these guys going to leave? Good question.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Oh, that's so nice.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
My only problem with battery-powered lights is sometimes the battery part is in an inconvenient spot. That's true.
Magic pocket?
We would love a magic pocket.
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Like, they don't make the cable from the battery part to the actual lights long enough to hide it nicely? Yeah, that's true.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh, that'd be so cute. I'd be happy to see them working together.
First introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Yeah, let's do it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Of course. No worries.
We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Wait, what?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
They are slowly but surely collecting all of the gnosis from everybody.
Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies? Yeah, I guess so.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
It's the knave. Wait, is it? Yeah.
Well, what do you know?
come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Yeah, will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds.
Also, does she have a vision?
You can't rely on it forever.
I haven't noticed before if she has a vision or not.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
vision?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I forgot. We had Child's vision this whole time.
Thank you.
And yet he was still popping off, motherfucker. He's crazy ass. Oh, she disappeared. Oh, no. I thought she was going to disappear as she showed up.
Huh? You're... Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are
Who the
diplomatic
fuck is
channels
trying to
I need
join me?
report to
No,
take a
get
photo
out.
of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Still don't see it.
Oh,
Huh.
she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing?
Oh, God.
He's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Well, damn. This ending portion of this game, or this story, has been so long. It's already 2 a.m. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't plan on streaming this long tonight, guys, but honestly, we were so close to the end. And there was a lot of cutscenes going on at the end, so there wasn't really a whole lot of, like, gameplay that we could have been like, alright, let's pause here and come back tomorrow. So, you know. I am kind of glad that we just went all out with it and finished the story. Because it was really fucking good. Yeah, might have to sacrifice a little bit of sleep, but that's okay. Hey, he's just hanging out here. That's crazy. Hey, bro. How's it going, buddy? The entrance to the Fortress of Meripede.
So, you really are here, Neverlet. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Yep. So I saw him before telling me the truth concerning what he saw that day. Yeah. The Lord deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's element as performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So That's what happened?
Yeah, I only saw Farina's part myself.
Destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
True.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Oh, it's a good point.
Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans.
Oh shit!
Would naturally no longer
They're
be
real
dissolved
people
by
now.
primordial sea.
Oh, that's so cool.
Counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You can say that it was at that moment that the Fontanians were truly born. Yeah.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, FOCALOR finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Yeah.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
There's definitely questions.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, what was up
I
with
have investigated
the
his
child
case along many avenues,
verdict?
And I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh, shit.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or FOCALOR deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Huh.
Guess FOCALOR had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
Yep.
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
How does that work?
Life has
I was wondering
always
with that.
flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright, what about, the future of Fontaine?
Risley said Farina has already left.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related FOCALOR's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of FOCALOR the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
Yeah.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After FOCALOR passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person.
Cool.
Additionally,
That's
the
super
Hydro
cool.
Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce.
Oh, that's a good
Indemnity.
point.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Interesting. All right, yeah, what about the noses?
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Okay.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
That's an interesting way to think about it.
Complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, what about the
You'll
next
soon
step?
Be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Not
I'm
soon,
afraid
but
that I
at
have
some
little
point.
talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Nation of Dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Interesting.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Yeah.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay. We didn't ask her about her brother.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Oh, okay.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Wasn't expecting this. What's happening? Cutscene?
Well,
Oh no.
we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Oh, what?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
The third descender?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
The Gnosis is a part of the third descender?
After FOCALOR's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Interesting.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That also works. Okay, interesting. The third, because it was what? The Heavenly Principles were the first Descender. The second Descender was us and Aether.
Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that
Right,
information
I think?
on to you.
Maybe?
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How
Yeah.
could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
Huh.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fertility.
That makes sense.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Yeah, true. So she mentioned one of them. Yeah. Oh no, we're the fourth Descender. Yeah, for me this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to Descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died. Yep.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Yep.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Kind of.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
A little bit, yeah.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all.
Hey, don't worry, I'm not gonna die so easily.
You say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Hey, these are all options.
Wise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Yeah, true.
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yep.
Yes. All of FOCALOR's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Damn, man. That was really good. Yeah, that was a good-ass story. That was a good-ass story. And now we've almost completed all of the... Damn, we already almost have full maxed out Hydro Traveler. Holy shit. Also, I got a shit ton of money for doing these quests. Well, there we go. And I guess now we'll have Farina's quest to do in the next stream at some point, probably next week, to find out what is going on with her post everything. So yeah, we'll have to come back and see what's going on with Farina. Because I assume that the reason why, because that was hidden behind the Archon quest. So I assume that you have to finish that, and then this is going to be her story going onward from there. But damn, still so good. Really enjoyed that. Real quick before we end stream, I know it's really late, but I haven't unlocked the new area yet. So let's do that real quick, because I want to be able to do stuff in the new area. So we're gonna real quick go and unlock these new, just the big ones. We're not gonna do the smaller ones, but we'll at least unlock the big towers so that we can go ahead and travel around in the new area going forward. Because I'm really excited to do that. Also, there's a freaking Hydroculus right there. So let me go ahead and get my map up real quick so I can mark it off. It's literally like right here. It's right next to this. That's so funny. Hello, thanks. That. Here we go. Wow, look at that. So we've got this new area here, which I don't know if we can see it from here, but the Lockerania, and then this is the Weeping Willow. We heard about this. We've been told about that for a little while. They've been releasing images about that for a little bit. There's some kind of crazy water thing going on up there. So that's interesting. Where are you, buddy? Oh, it's here? Oh, I had to hit it and then I received it. Nice. That's the first 2 Hydroculi of the new area. And then, alright, looks like we're gonna have to hit up that spot here. We'll jump over here. We'll be a little closer. If nothing else, we'll be a little closer. Although there's a fucking mountain in the way, I think. But actually, no. It's over this way still, so. We got a ways to go. We can grab that while we're here. Oh, there's also a Hydroculus over here somewhere. Might have to come back for that later. As I said, I just want to get the unlocks real quick, guys.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
Here is our other Statue of the Seven. And there's the big tower. We got some more islands over here. We also got the Lumiduce Harbor, which is interesting. So we have another entrance because we have Maritime Harbor over here, which is how we first got here. And then now we have Lumiduce Harbor. Which, by the way, we actually starting to get some shape to this this area, which is awesome. Some like real shape. Look how much progress I've made on these, as opposed to like most of the other areas in the game. I've progressed in Fontaine faster than most places, which is kind of funny. But yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, would you look at that? And also, there's a Hydroculus here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. It's just hovering. Would you look at that? Did I just miss it? Ain't no way I just missed that. I just fell right next to it. Okay, there it is. And this one is right next to the other All right, well there we go, guys. That's oh, that's not what I wanted to click on. That is Fontaine. That is the 4.2 Archon quest, y'all. Man, that was, as I said, that was absolutely fantastic. Man, I love that so much. That, oh man, the story was so good, and I'm so happy that I predicted it. Oh yeah, we leveled up our adventure rank. We're officially level 58, which means that in all future streams I'll have to set my AR to 58. But we just got all of our rewards. These are going to be very much so needed in the coming months. But that's awesome. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out for the stream. It was tons of fun. We are going to go ahead at this point and wrap it up. We're going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. But I really do appreciate you guys coming and sticking around for the whole stream. It was a ton of fun. And man, such a good freaking story, man. I'm so happy. But yeah. I guess we will we'll go ahead and I guess we'll try to find somebody to raid. Who's doing stuff? Who's streaming? Because I gotta go to bed. It's late. You know, we will raid Brooke because she's continuing her subathon today. So let's go ahead and throw some love to Miss Brookie. Because we love Brookie. She's great. Oh, I can't spell. But yeah, there we go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. We will be back on Friday. We will be continuing with more Cyberpunk 2077 endings. So if you want to see some more of that, then you are welcome to join us there. Unless I feel the addiction set in and I decide to play more Genshin again tomorrow or on Friday. If we do continue and want to play more Genshin, then we will probably go ahead and do FOCALOR's story quest. But I think I would like to get back to Cyberpunk because we only have a few more endings to finish, I think. So with all that being said, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. And we're going to go ahead and raid Brooke. Love you guys, and I'll see you next time.